streaming. Well, that was a little bit of a pain. YouTube is it's definitely got some weird kinks when it comes to setting up the stream. All right, let me go talk to Kryle. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Fang Daniel is a better villain than Xenos.
You will just.
I'll have
there
to.
literally is no one that is worse than Xenos.
I'll have to take your word on it.
That's when you get the next expansion's main villains, a failing inflatable tube man.
Like, they could not try to make a character worse than Xenos.
They have to really put effort into it.
No, even then, because they would be trying.
Well, that is true.
It's because they decided to kill off Emmett Selk, and then on top of that, they killed off what's his name at the very end of not Endwalker, Shadowbringers.
Who?
The quotation mark, the real warrior of light.
No.
Elidibus.
Yeah, Elidibus. Elidibus would have made a good villain for Endwalker, and I thought he was going to be the villain of him standing on like fucking moon and stuff, but
nope.
No, they kill him off at the end.
I mean, it was a fitting ending.
It was a good
At least
ending.
at least he had a really good ending, you know.
You'll know in due time.
I love the music though. The little finger snapping.
2002, let's go.
Chill. I'm gonna repair my gear because knowing me, I will forget.
Ooh, we just lost Heat of Battle.
Yeah.
I have no
No,
permission to do
too
anything. I
cold.
got demoted for offending Basin. It happens every other weekday.
Yeah, and it looks like he's AFK, or...
He actually demoted you.
Yes, he demoted me twice today. When I was playing Minecraft, I wasn't even on Final Fantasy. It was really impressive.
Yeah, at least think it matters. Who would demote you?
New record, man. New record.
If there's
No,
one thing I'm good
It's
at,
Basin. It's Basin. He plays with the ranks all the time.
yes, he does. As long as you don't defend him, you can get your rank back in less than like 10 minutes. But he had to step away for a bit.
Yeah. Well, as long as he fixes your rank at the end
Yeah.
of the day.
I want to
He
see if he wants the pizza
Oh,
emote
okay.
when he gets back, because he plays Final Fantasy more than all of us combined, so I figured he'd really like it.
I'm surprised he doesn't stream his misadventures, honestly.
Doesn't seem like a streaming type.
For a second, I thought we were at the library, and I'm like, why is this so weird? And I'm like, oh no, it's different. I love the design of... Oh, is that a fish tank? Oh, there's no fish in it. Never mind.
Is that a fish? Oh, there's no fish.
He got so hyped. The fishies! No.
It's
All
such
the
a
fish
pretty
are
fish
dead.
tank, and then nothing
no
in it.
fishies.
Well, they're moving.
Can I-
Is this the level of crafting? Like the 80-90?
Yo, wait, hang on a
I
second.
think 80-90's turn.
Probably.
I think is fastest right now.
Yeah, can I...
Okay.
Before I
Yeah,
continue the
collectible
story,
things.
I want to, like... state, from my experience in college, this is the cleanest chalkboard I've ever seen.
You can tell no one uses it.
Oh, they need to.
No, there's still some chalk on it. There must be like Charlie and Tech that have like clean chalkboards.
Yeah, they just know how to clean it.
No, if you've ever seen anything like the study of mathematics and stuff, the chalk just lasts there because they're like, one lecture will take up 10 boards. I'm surprised they don't have more.
We are like, they do have a lot more tech than we would, even in our time though. Like fucking airships and shit.
They've also got freaking magic.
Yeah. It does magic. They ain't gotta explain shit, Steven. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Like, how'd you clear this good magic? Okay. Enough said. There's any other statements? Nothing. Just magic. Yeah, saddle, yeah. Do you not fly, sir? You look like you fly. Come this way. Come hither. Do I have a stick? No.
Thank you, pudding.
Okay, I don't think the courier birds fly. No, they do not. Fuck.
Follow the blood-curdling screams, and you'll find the NPC you're looking for. Oh, isn't that pleasant?
Just sheer
I
panic,
felt
it's
something
okay.
brush up against my leg, and I looked around. There's nothing there. I just got like assaulted by a ghost.
Obviously.
The mathematics ghost.
Yeah.
Mathematics ghost.
The ghost of my teacher's past.
Number.
Ooh, quadratic equation. Differential calculus. Ooh, 15-page proof. Ooh.
50-page proof. Jesus.
Then you got the ghost. It's like, you should have never amounted to anything.
Yo, don't. I've got math next semester. Again.
I thought you were done with math after that class.
I thought I was too.
What class?
Apparently 128 doesn't qualify for the 130 prereq, even though they share prereqs.
Huh. Weird.
So basically, they're saying that I never completed or tested out of 120, even though I had to have to take this class that I've already passed.
You know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like they want your money.
Yeah, they do. And you know what? I don't care, because it's the government's money.
Yeah.
They don't care too. Money is money.
Think someone's paying. That's all I know.
Ah, I remember you.
Oh, it's this guy.
I
I
should be
pray we
late.
have not caught you at an
It's like,
inopportune moment.
yeah, I could have fought them
We
about
wanted
it,
to
but that
offer
would
our
have...
thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh yeah. There's always time for a lecture, even when you're saving the world.
Always. At least it's mildly more interesting than math.
Oh god, I'm being Pop's quizzed.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Don't worry, you're just gonna look like an idiot in front of your friends there.
Categorized into three forms.
Pop quizzes, I can't handle pop quizzes.
Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
No, this is just like a classroom. You're trying to keep your head down, then you get called out.
Yep.
Not entirely.
How did I know you're
inaccurate,
gonna scream
but
magic?
Nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Oh, I think I was muted. I was asking what part are you on? It's like something.
The seventh
They're in
is the
class.
Calamity.
They're in class. Okay. Oh, okay.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Character stares at that paper like an existential crisis.
I know, right?
Well, I think that's enough.
That's
education
foreshadowing
for
as
today.
fuck about
Now
us.
that I've
That,
given
I'm
you
just
some
letting you
food
know
for
that right
thought,
now.
Or rather,
Yeah, I foreshadow an exam in the future.
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for
I told you what it
all
was.
to be given the run
You didn't
of
tell me what
phenomenon.
it was. What the fuck is that?
Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
He remembers his college days. He doesn't like it.
Wheresoever they may take you.
Guy. Why?
Look, it's
Here
fine.
you've been doing some like story philosophy, like, you know, maybe your character went through something like this. Oh fuck, I got an exam. That's
I mean-
not what I meant.
I know why your character stares at it though, because they're talking about like the whole theory of your soul and the afterlife in this world and the ethereal sea.
You may remember that.
Not only that, but your characters dealt with Asians and the whole reincarnation and remembering shards of souls. And then if you remember in Eden, the whole Eden raid, you have that chick who started remembering her past lives. So like, she got the Asians keep getting reincarnated, and then they like, all it takes is a little bit to remind them of their past. So it's like the memory is etched into their soul.
Yeah.
So like, one of the guy's theories is 100% right, but like it's probably a mix between both of them.
Yeah, that's
But-
what I was thinking too.
100% memories are etched into the souls in this world.
Yeah.
that was proven in Eden when the emo couple was like, yeah, we remember each other no matter how many times we get reincarnated. And you're like,
Yeah.
well then, yeah, that memory is part of you.
Yeah. That's probably why your character was staring like an existential crisis at it, just like, holy fucking shit.
Oh, that's loud.
Alright, let's get going.
Very fascinating, though.
I thought you said very assassinating. I'm like, what?
I said fascinating.
I like very assassinating.
I didn't know you were playing Hitman.
Yeah.
Yeah, as the guy's giving a speech, you see Agent 47 just walking around strangling the scholar in the background and changing outfits.
Yeah. Oh, it looked like an odd fish, maybe.
Yeah,
God,
that's what it looked like. It looked like a weird ass fish on the boat when you sent me the screenshot. I was like, what?
Yeah. If I could glamour, I would 100% glamour my character as Solid Snake for all the cutscenes.
God damn it.
Of course you would. Also, why are you running? You could just teleport with the crystals.
Don't you know what the Ethernet is, Demon?
Well, next time.
Oh my god. Bruh.
They're even new and improved. Have you not used the Ethernet system after the new expansion where you like
I
get the
do.
where you want to...
I have used the Ethernet system and I do like it, but
I'm not sure I believe you.
I kind of forgot. Okay,
How?
don't.
Look, the areas are pretty enough that you want to run around and look at them.
I guess so.
I like how
That's what it
sometimes
is.
you can tell whether a cutscene's going to be voiced based on the music. If you hear that drum roll music, it's always not voiced over.
1800, yeah. I knew I was tempted. Like, I knew I probably wasn't gonna make it back from going out and coming back from my queue and being logged in for 30 minutes. I had to leave the queue and then just re-log back in, so I'd be just going while I'm gone. Yeah, oh well.
Oh, we're going on the offensive now.
Are we gonna murder? We're gonna do a murder.
Oh, we go to Limsa Limsa.
Limser.
So, something I would like to address in this room, just noticed that in that cutscene. I know this is like an Allegan relic, but it straight up looks like it came out of the Marvel movie. Like the Tesseract or something.
I thought you were gonna say something like Wak Fu, because
No,
Wak Fu had like
like,
an
it was-
Iliad cube.
Yeah, like or the Ilia Cube, yeah. Either it's the Ilia Cube or it's that one artifact that had like the Infinity Stone in it from the Marvel movies.
Some
One or
artifact.
two.
What if they're all connected? What if the Ilia Cube actually had an Infinity Stone in it, and then it ended
Oh
up
my
in
God,
Marvel
don't you even
afterwards?
start that.
Now
Don't
it's in
even
Final
start that
Fantasy after
stupid
Thanos got
shit.
defeated.
Don't start that.
What?
I'm teleporting out of here.
It was the Time Stone in the Ilia Cube, don't you know?
Just fish your face.
Okay, I'm going to Limsa La Limsa. Oh man, 1,000 kills to teleport.
Yeah.
It'll be a lot of the time you'll be spending like 1400.
Maybe the campaign, but oh my god, there's so many people in Limsa.
Yeah, of course.
It's Limsa, Steven, that doesn't change.
Limsa's the RP town.
There's more people in Limsa than there is in Radzat Han.
Yeah. Could be expected.
Yeah.
But Radzat Han is the endgame city. You'd expect more people to be there.
No. They want to harass the small children.
Okay,
Not to mention all those people that don't have the X-Pack.
That is true. There is a lot of players who don't have the X-Pack. Oh, over time... over time, Radzat Han is actually becoming more popular. Because when I went there today for the story, I saw a lot more people there. So, like, as people go through the story, they are, like, hanging out there more and more. So, I imagine, like, a month from now, people who are going through the Endwalker story are going to have a completely different experience. Because they'll end up in, Radzat Han. The city is abandoned, and there's not many people in it. And as they're doing the tour, there's, like, 700 players walking around.
Maybe there'll be a scene where, like, their own little realm for that
Maybe.
moment, where it's
Yes.
empty.
There'll be a spleen.
Yo, are we raiding a tower? Let's do this!
Have we got done the first? What?
No, I want to hit another one.
Oh. Okay, what's...
Oh, we going through the front door?
Damn it.
I'm willing to go strike them at the heart.
Careful, Xeno's probably waiting for you.
And you wait and say, oh, they're here? Oh, Mom, get the camera.
Mom, get the camera! Stop! Mom, get the camera!
Xenos has a million pictures of the warrior light showering while he's waiting.
Oh my god.
See, you think you're joking.
That's the thing, I wouldn't doubt it.
Xenos is actually a master of Photoshop, so you get there, and as you're walking through Garlemald's capital, there's pictures of you and Xenos under the moonlight together.
Sharing a dinner.
Sharing a dinner and stuff, all Photoshopped in.
Sharing a Lady in the Tramp spaghetti.
What the hell?
I will never understand the, like, obsession that Yoshi P has with Xenos.
He's a meathead, what do you expect?
What are you talking about, a meathead? He mains Black Mage.
I thought we were talking about Xeno.
No, he's talking about Yoshi P.
Oh, that's fine.
And why he has a hard on for Xenos.
Believe it or not, some people really do like Xenos and think he's a good villain.
Emmett was a good villain.
We have examples of good villains. Xenos is not one of them.
I miss Emmett. I miss my boy.
Oh, wouldn't you know?
Man, where's my option to say no and then get a game over?
That's like South Park. You jump out the window and it's game over and you just die and the end credits come up.
Do you want to join the contingent on the front lines? Nah, sounds too dangerous. You walk away.
Oh, that's like a story of seasons when you go. Would you like to take up the mantle of your grandfather and be a farmer? It's like, no. Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that. The next train will be leaving in like an hour, and then the credits roll. Literally, the credits just roll, and it's like, what? Can my fucking... Why did my vein line want to work? I want to use the stamp out. Can't kill him, he's a baby. Oh, nope, that was lag, never mind.
Remember while you're visiting Alamigo to get some pizza there. It's the only place in the entire world to get pizza.
The only place to get pizza, Alamigo.
Yeah.
Ain't that something?
I'm standing by my theory that the reason, what's his name? Wanted to save Alamigo wasn't for his hometown, but it was for the pizza.
Because this is the only pizza.
Yeah, you need Alamigan salt to make pizza in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah. What about before...
Yo, it's that dude.
Yeah, I still don't think Gaius has properly redeemed himself for everything he's done. Everyone just kind of turned the other cheek.
No, I gotta be quick.
I guess he did things in the background while you were gone.
Yeah, but he's killed far more than he's helped.
Yeah, he definitely did.
No.
I think it's just one of those things where an enemy of them is a friend of mine kind of deal.
Yeah.
Not to mention, he didn't have to liberate, fuck was it, Lilet?
Yeah. Yeah, he did a thing.
He didn't have to do that, but he did.
He's definitely turned forces to the good guys. He's just... He hasn't fully redeemed himself for the massive amount of damage he's done to Eorzea. He's still in the negatives.
Please. Oh, thank God, I kept my spot.
He had full intent to unleash Ultimate Weapon on Eorzea and like eradicate a whole bunch of people.
Because he was being manipulated by Laha Bread.
Yeah.
Laha Bread.
He is being manipulated by Laha Bread, but he's still doing it of his own will. It's not like his body was being controlled.
Yeah, but he was being lied to.
He was being lied to. This was not my intention. But he doesn't learn his lesson either. Every time you do the main story roulette, he just goes right back to it.
That's shit that happened in the past. You keep reliving it. That's what happens.
Yeah, you have serious PTSD.
Yeah.
Such devastation was not my intention.
Relax. Bro. Hey, the dolphin beached itself. Dolphin, no.
How do you get a Minecraft dolphin beached?
I don't know. I just looked, turned around, and he's behind these beats. He's just flopping about them. A ghost killed him. Goodbye, ghost. fun though. I think the ghost action.
Could I say Garleans are missing the opportunity to have triple glasses, like glasses over their third eye?
That's stupid, and you know it.
No.
There have been other games that do that.
See?
They're having.
See?
That's stupid.
I'm calling
I
it
will not
7
say it isn't.
7.0 Garlean's gonna be the next race you can play.
That's just now 3 glass. Oh, I like this new chess piece. I look nice.
It's worth pointing out that Sid does have a 3-lens pair of goggles.
He does.
True.
Sid and
True.
his rival also has it when they're doing their experiments.
True.
Isn't there like third eye is like supposed to like see ether and stuff?
Yeah.
Yes,
So.
Yeah, so it's not like normal eyesight.
which is a good thing because it doesn't look like a normal eye.
Yeah. I think if it looked like a normal eye, they'd look much weirder. We get into some Futurama level stuff. Ooh, cutscene.
By the 12.
When do I murder?
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Oh! People! Hello!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Yeah, though, I would have been so
As you
pissed
can
had I lost my
imagine,
spot
our
because
travelling
I kicked
companions
my
were eager
I
to
bumped into
become
the
acquainted.
fire thing at the bottom of my desk
It
and
is a rare
unplugged
thing
my
indeed to see such a diverse
like
and
splitter that
talented
was
group of
connected to all my
individuals
Ethernet cords,
assembled for a
and
single
I just
purpose.
disconnected myself from the internet.
That would be funny.
We fight
I
not
would have been
only
so
for the
mad.
sake of Eorzea,
I'd have been
but for
more
the
mad at myself,
entire
but you know,
world.
it
Dude, this
was
dude's
fun.
doing
People of
push-ups.
Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the
You
Ilzabard
are the push-up, Steven.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative.
Okay.
And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that
I swear,
if there is
Cooking's
a
gonna
way
be
to
my
resolve
first
this
Eve synth to
conflict,
max out.
We will find it.
Oh, really?
Allow me to
Feel like
introduce you
cookery.
to the rest of our company.
Cooking you decent fish, right?
Everyone,
Lots and lots of fish.
if I may have your attention.
I like Lucia. A whole bunch of Lalafell mages.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
What do you see if your hair covering your eyes like that?
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Anyway, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolaine! Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light. Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Dona?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Joma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Except for teleporting.
What happened?
That was a long cutscene.
No, quickly. Play. Final Fantasy, come on. Come on. No, fucking password's wrong. No. Not have this happen to me. Yeah.
Wow, we got a lot more people than we thought we were on this suicide mission.
Suicide is
Pretty bad.
There we go. Fix that.
Come on, Q, get me in. My same spot. Okay, whew, okay.
They really should have given like a warning for how long that cutscene was.
Did they not give you a warning?
No, they don't give a warning. That was a good 10-minute cutscene.
Which one was it?
The one where you're preparing to go to the Garlemald and they have to introduce every single NPC.
Not yet. Yeah.
I laugh how the white mage person commented about my class, because I do have white mage to leveled up.
Yeah, that I just need to know how that guy sees. Hang on a second. I feel like Lalafels
started dancing just made me cringe.
Yeah. I feel like Lalafels are heavily underrepresented in this group. There's like 5 of them and that's it.
Listen, most Lalafels are just merchants, okay? What do you want
Or
from
murderers.
That is true. Most of them are merchants. We got Pippin though.
Most of them are merchants and all of them are poisonous.
Yo, Pippin is badass, man.
Yeah,
All
he's
the-
poisonous.
All the Lalafels would have helped us, but they all got eaten on the way here in various fates.
Yeah, they were Steven, there are emergency food.
Emergency food.
Well, yeah, the potatoes. What do you want from them? What they were born and bred to be.
Like 90% of the vanilla fates are just all about Lalafels getting eaten.
Raoban adopted Pippin as a later snack.
Oh my god. You know, now that I think about it, Lalafell's babies are just probably so tiny. They're like the size of a puppy, probably.
I could probably be eaten whole by a chihuahua.
Oh my god. Eaten whole as a chihuahua. I'm here like considering like their full grown size of like how smaller would baby be? Probably small enough to be eaten by a dog.
I mean, the regular sized Lalafell can be eaten by a dog. Fucking get a pit bull over there, bam. One bunt.
Did you read
Why
the?
be a pit bull?
Do you read the description on the wording skills?
Not fully. Hold up. Let me read it. These should it be hellish men? Wow. That of course you noticed that. Of course you would notice the pun. Because they're giving most. What? Go Prepared.
Prepare to die.
Where's your character carrying all these fucking warding skills? You're walking up to every single NPC and pulling a box of warding skills from between your cheeks and just saying, here you go.
Bag holding.
RPG logic, you've got a bottomless bag.
Yeah.
I just like everything being hidden in between your character's butt cheeks. Just walking around with a giant crate being
I
held.
didn't say where the bag was.
Thanks.
Well,
No, I don't have a warding skill for you, Maxima. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say Emma's gonna die.
See, I heard Elmo's gonna die.
Emma. 'Cause I ain't reading his full name.
I wouldn't be surprised if a few characters died here. Also, did you say the guy practicing his axe swinging right next to another, like, an ally? He could have accidentally friendly fired.
Listen. 2 for flinching.
God damn it. Yeah, 2 back swings to the shoulder for flinching.
Flinching. Oh my god. Oh, what? Murder. I like the story and build up, but can I murder?
Now we're worrying about a tailor.
We gotta look good when we invade.
Oh no, it's her. Hey, everyone just kind of forgot Tataru existed for a moment.
Oh my god, everyone forgot to visit Tataru and I'm just pissed.
Everyone's just back and doing their own things at Eorzea, and just no one's notified Tataru at all.
Oh my god, Tataru's probably pissed. She's in her anger right now. She looks good though. Nice looks. Tataru's pissed. I can feel the inner anger from her.
remember back when she was important?
Yeah.
Now she's just a cheerleader. She's got a knife behind her.
For every like Tataru gets, she sends one thought and prayer. Oh, it's a coat. But it's like a glamour coat because it doesn't have any stats.
I will accept it.
You will accept it, or she will end you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I will accept it because I feel like if I say no, she's going to stab me with
Oh,
the
you
small
can put it in the
knife she
glamour
has.
wardrobe.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, let's go ahead and stuff here. You know, it must really suck for her because she absolutely can't do everything. Like, the most useful she ever was in Heaven's Ward, and then your character has just started scaling the journeys so intense that she's like, well, good luck, stay safe, and then just watches, wondering if you're gonna come back each time.
I It's pretty depresso.
It's rough.
Thank you for explaining her entire character arc in 30 seconds.
Yeah, for real. I'm trying the coat. Oh, it's so cute. I like it. A keep. Thank you, Tateru.
Oh no, there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes.
Oh no. Oh, hold up. Before I forget, I gotta check something.
Oh, and a level sync, so we're gonna have to leave the party.
Oh, great.
Wait, where are you at now?
You have to leave because I'm talking to them.
They are marching on Garlemald.
Fuck you, then.
Yeah, so...
Yep.
I get comfortable in my chair. I know this is gonna be a while. Crack my back. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
I hope Garlemald's a good zone. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll find out.
Alright. Tell me when you get the proceeds so we can start at the same pace.
Alright, hold up. I have to make sure I'm prepared to wake up early tomorrow for work.
Oh, okay.
You don't need that.
You open though. At least you're not closing. Probably the best part.
So I'm trying to see when to go to bed. Okay. Alright. I'm hitting it in 3, 2, 1. Boop.
Hey, nice timing. Let's watch the cutscenes.
I forgot to summon my carbuncle.
Mad Carbuncle sitting there next to Tataru. I can be left behind too.
Divided in twain.
Yeah, you kind of can't do anything on Summoner without it.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril.
You can spam Ruin.
But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
So Garlemald is on top of a fucking mountain.
Cause flip you, that's why.
I mean, they got a defensible position.
He got a whale.
Garlemald is basically Russia.
The imperial capital.
That's what I've always pictured from the way they're doing all the areas.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Emma's this fucking frozen.
That kid's rocking a skirt in this cold weather. He's rocking a skirt with short shorts, and he's like, I'm fine.
And he's fine, and then you got this kid over here.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials. Survivors of the Civil War.
Yeah, he has one with the elements.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Virgilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Is that a spear gun?
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend.
We have gun
the
blades, why not
Garlemald
gun
from
lances?
invasion.
Sounds cool.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Oh my god, he has eyes.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance
I
where
have
you
to say,
deem it
Tutzer's
needed
warm
most.
outfits look really nice on everyone.
They do. The guy from
I would
Ishgard is
prefer,
freezing to death,
however,
though.
that you
Very
accompany
ironic.
the rear guard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Cool beans. I like how the guy's freezing while we're having a conversation. Everyone's perfectly fine, even the boy with short skirts, and he's fine.
Considering he's a white mage, he probably has cast a spell on himself to be resistant to cold.
He's got a pocket fire elemental.
Let's have a little baby fire.
Oh hey, it's
Damn,
them!
even Thancred's outfit looked nice.
They came from Boja.
The proposal was well
Yeah.
received. More specifically,
Did you
they
not
asked that we
realize they were
destroy the Imperial fort.
Yeah, oh yeah.
The room?
No, I didn't pay attention to them.
Oh my god.
I
When you
black
guys
out
did that-
Boja.
When you guys were doing that, I'm like, man, this is Thancred's outfit's looking kind of nice.
She's not an easy woman to please.
It is.
I shall do my best
Thancred
to
looks like
satisfy her
his
for
outfit
the
looks like he's
fireworks.
one step from becoming a villain.
All right.
I wouldn't
Once
say
more
that,
for my peace of
but
mind.
He's already been a villain.
I know.
Our first objective will be
Leave
to
him
break
alone.
the enemy's magitech with explosives.
I'm just gonna pick
After
on them
we've
like that,
withdrawn to a
Steven.
safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
It's okay. Steven's been a villain too.
Our second will be
He
to
was a
issue
villain every day, he
deactivation
makes a pun.
command to the automated units via the control terminal. If
That's
our
not
calculations
nice.
are correct, this signal
Wait,
should
are we
always
actually
deployed
doing
on
a
the
stealth
front line,
mission?
giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
Have fun.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Yeah.
Everyone's
In
here
the
has got.
meantime, I will
yeah.
relay messages back and forth as the
Guess that
situation unfolds.
everyone but those two have white
Forgive
eyebrows.
me if I ask again, but are you certain
You have
wish to
eyebrows?
play the lone wolf?
I need more.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Ah man, I am doing stealth mission, damn it.
Have fun.
Ah, I don't like it. I'm gonna fail.
We're not that bad.
Don't worry. If you fail, you just have to go through all of the cutscenes all over again.
Cutscene again.
I mean, if you watch them already, you just skip them.
Okay, go over the finer details of the plan. Is it another cutscene?
I don't think so. I
Okay.
don't remember.
In the coming battle, you will fight a snake raid. You have two objectives. Place explosives. The guard. First, will become more aware. Pose is free. And you defeat all of the guards. Kill the guards following first with the mission.
Okay, so the mechanics seem pretty simple.
Right when you were talking about Solid Snake too before.
I know, right? I want to be Solid Snake. I'm being Solid Snake.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is literally Solid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Tankard Snake. Alright.
Tankard Snake. Colonel.
Fun fact is, as a gunbreaker, he should be able to just march in and tank all of them.
Yeah.
Well, it's like someone combined Metal Gear Solid with Persona with Final Fantasy because it's got that alert meter.
I messed up.
Keep your wits about you. It's time.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I meant to do it. You're supposed to go the other way.
Hey,
There you go, game. I already messed up in the beginning. I was supposed to knock him out with a silent takedown, but I did bad.
I don't know how I didn't get caught.
Silent takedown.
The most non-lethal takedown is a silent takedown.
I don't think I ever used that. I don't think I
Yeah.
even used silent takedown one
I
time.
legitimately don't know how I didn't get caught. These people have the awareness of a dead duck.
I mean, they are dead ducks.
They're also tempered.
How am I supposed to use this? Because since the guards neutralized and has no effects on. What the hell?
Oh,
What?
Swift
No,
Deception only lasts a short period of time.
I don't understand how the line of sight works.
They just walk behind them. It's really bad.
Okay. I'm used to the old-fashioned. You come in my area, I freak out.
It's aggro time.
This is my place. You're not allowed to be there.
I'm just gonna play this like I do Metal Gear Solid. Sneak in, take out a guy. Sneak, take out a guy.
Well, you're doing better than I am because freaking hell, it's annoying.
Man, I suck at stealth games, and I managed it on my second try.
I too suck at stealth games. So how do I get?
The only reason I failed my first try was because I didn't realize that 4 was an assassinate button.
Yeah, I went over the finer details, which is why I realized it.
I didn't use it, so you know. Oh yeah.
You legitimately can't get back there. You can't finish it without having used it.
What do you mean?
There are way too many enemies, and no matter how quick you kill them, you generate too much aggro by the time you get to the end.
Well, see, here's the thing. You know the guards at the doors that you have to.
The ones that don't move.
Yeah, if you go behind the pole that's next to them on the opposite side of the door, you can still reach the button to open the door, and they never even see you. That is how. I fought none of them.
Dog.
I didn't fight this guard like at all.
Luckily, I keep it. Okay, so the stink bomb is for the dogs.
Yep.
All right.
Those slashers have absolutely terrible awareness.
Let's see. I can knock him out. Would you blame me if I'm already at like 50% awareness of threat?
No.
On their first try, no.
Bunga.
Yeah, the Magitech Slashers awareness is absolute garbage. They walked right past me.
Like I said, I'm so used to the normal aggro. I'm not used to this. So I gotta wait until he turns around.
And I assume we don't have to do anything about the units that are just actually standing there actively.
I don't think
Not unless they're in your way.
Yeah.
I would like some corn. Here's have some more.
This is some Metal Gear here.
Metal Gear.
Okay, so how does this thing about fuses since... Oh, so you just hit the dog a fit and they're essentially neutralized.
Yeah.
Does it last forever?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's even easier if the dog just stays down.
Alright, so I have to knock this guy out at the right time.
The dog just straight up disappears after it's unconscious.
Yeah. And I'll hide behind here. Oh my god, where am I going? Alright, so... So I go over here. So there's doggos, sprinting slashers. It's what I need in life.
Damn, spotted.
So I knock you out.
I'm gonna knock you out.
And then I'll wait until that guy walks back.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Okay.
Understood. Have the others wait at the
so
rendezvous
then...
point.
Oh, there's so many Imperials there, though.
Man,
Unless,
I got caught by one of the slashers, though.
Yeah, it's a mood. I'm trying to think how to do this. The slashers, you'd have to straight up, like, kill. Oh, I don't think there's a way... Oh. There's a way around it.
Underwater and city.
Oh, they go on a square.
Going on a trip.
Gotta take you out.
Yeah, how am I gonna...
No. Well, I'll go ahead and... Nice, okay,
'Cause if I
everything's
knock
okay.
out one person, the other person's gonna see. Unless I try to do. I could. Shit! I didn't mean to hit that robot. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Okay.
shit. There we go.
7 hells.
Oh my god, I'm at 62%.
The slashers are gonna be the end of me.
Yeah, same. Okay. So then I should be able to...
Come on, die.
I wonder if the other way would have been easier.
Okay.
Okay, so then when that little bot walks past, I'll get this other Imperial.
The slasher's in the way, so I gotta wait. If only I could sneak kill them.
Eh.
I think you can, but it only stuns instead of kills.
There we go. Ah, okay. I gotta get rid of the other dog.
Gotta get rid of these 2 guards, and then I'm good. Luckily for me, everything's already pretty much handled now. You know, it's probably unnecessary to get rid of these guys, but I'd much rather do it than risk a chain reaction.
I did it too soon. Fuck. I can't do it now. I gotta wait for my cooldowns.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the armor to turn around. Beep. One guy down, one more left. And I can't go sneak around here.
Okay. I'm almost out. I think. Where's the control panel? There it is. Okay. So I just gotta make it.
Yeah, there's a control panel, but I gotta like time everything perfectly.
Yeah.
Pterodactyl.
So. Oh my god, this part is just.
Yeah.
Ah.
Just about timing. First you take out the guards. And then you go hide. Guards are down.
Here's one. Gotta get the other one.
Should be good.
Okay. And then now I gotta touch the control panel.
Yeah, so I see. So at the very end, you disable all the automated magic attack of the machine. Not bad, only 30 awareness.
Oh, let's see what awareness I get when I'm done.
I kind of like that minigame.
You are returned, and none the worse
It
for
was very
wear, to my
interesting.
considerable relief.
Please, please, please,
What
please,
news from
please.
our comrades?
Yes, okay.
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Let the
62.
fireworks begin.
I am not good with stealth.
I love stealth missions. If there's a game where stealth is an option, even if stealth takes 10 times longer than like the combat, I will end up playing stealth.
Yeah, I like stealthing. It's fun. Radiance 1.
I love the way these roads look.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
War.
Wait!
War never changes.
Something's coming!
Changes.
Dogs?
It changes.
Puppers!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Okay,
I like the theme song.
Fighters!
Going record.
Protect the others!
Never putting this enchantment on the boots. I got gold boots and fire trail. Awful. They put fire under me as I run around, and then if I don't move big enough, I kill myself. Yep. I'm never doing it again.
Alright, rock music. Let's do this. Hold up, guys. This is what my card will go.
Hang on a sec, how many aggro can I pull? Can I just pull all the aggro?
Okay.
Okay, I think I can, yeah. Oh, I don't have my stance on. That'll help.
Wow. But then, man. Prepare to be overkilled. I have pumped up aggression and I'm not afraid to use it.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
I like how you don't have to worry about Alice's health in the background. She's perfectly capable of fighting on her own in the back.
Yeah, well, she has good gear, so.
He's a badass.
Yeah, there's Alphanod. Alphanod's on his own. He doesn't have to. We don't have to worry about him.
He's a badass.
Yeah.
Done dying. Bad for your health.
You should be good for your health. I mean, most of the dead is in the disease.
Is he actually fighting or cowering? Oh, he's actually
but the
fighting.
other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
I thought he would be cowering in the carriage.
No, but he did thank the gods that you arrived.
Oh, we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
I wonder if they'll ever give carbuncles more skins. I mean, the summons more skins, not just carbuncles. Blech. Sticky backwards.
I would doubt it.
That's sad.
It's when they allow like the bunny people and the other races to have all the conditional aesthetic haircuts. These people fight with D&D rules, being non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Yo, you dare attack me? You dare. You shall not pass. You shall not pass.
You lot alright back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these guys are badasses. They just freaking stood in front of it.
Yeah, let's just stop a vehicle by walking in front of it, because that's how things work.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so now you run to the front lines.
But yeah, you kind of ended up doing so.
That's OP, Thancred. Just keep casting sleep. That's so OP!
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Oh my god.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
I love how carbuncle's only there for you to
Their
transform
tempering has made them
into other
utterly
things.
fearless.
Well, he also
Subduing
grants
them
you a
would be
shield.
easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Hannah plays the party-wide damage
well,
buff.
This is a path that
Yeah.
young charges would have us
It's
walk,
I just see
and
it
that we
funny.
all agreed to follow. You knew it would be
I'm
hard.
so used to
yet
it
still you pledged your
punching.
lance, did you not?
Yeah.
But Carbuncle's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
That I did.
Gooderist one. There's like at least 7 boys.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Nothing I won't heal in time.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Oh, I love that. The way the weapon looks when you draw it.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
gonna lie, she has a cool weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to fighting her.
Regalia.
Oh. What makes you say you're gonna fight her, Steven? Honestly.
As a raging bull!
Oh, because in one God's name, what are you doing? Oh, that was... Why can't I do something like that?
Because you're not allowed.
That's a fun figure. Really cool.
Yo, I got a book. Prepare to be knowledge. I had a line in the middle. Enlightened. Fuck, that was the word. Prepare to be enlightened.
Oh, I saw the stack marker in the background. I reflexively heard the sound effect and went to go stack, and I realized it was off screen.
Nice.
Do not fall behind!
I like how the carbuncle doesn't change color for the wind because I have the other carbuncle look for it. So it just does that for no reason.
Luckily, I have healing capabilities. Because I'm not allowed to pull aggro.
Yeah. Give me shield.
She is tanky. What armor do the Garleans even have?
Exactly what you're saying.
Guardian armor?
Oh. Alright, let me do some healing. Some of these NPCs are actually critically hurt.
Let's check.
I'm not really worried about my own health.
Is everyone alright?
Yes.
Okay. Get some mana, then I have to heal Pippin and Maganite.
Who needs healing when you get a phoenix?
Don't move.
Don't you mean Winged Dragon to Brawl? Come on.
A Queen Dragon of Brawl. I summon you and attack them.
Lord, die!
Attack that hole.
I think I'm a tank. Can actually make use of my tanky.
You can take hits.
Yeah, I can grab everything. Yeah, just let me tank. Please healer, get enemies healed. Run away.
Gosh, I love summoners.
Once my enhancement's up, I do some healing.
I don't feel terrible playing it.
Any luck excuses looks like 7 million buttons to get there.
Tank buster, put shields up. Even with my healing, people are still getting critically close to danger.
It's to scare you.
It's a lot. Alright, let me tank everything. What? Invuln. I'm not gonna.
Tremble before the sun!
Carbuncle, where are you? Oh, there you are.
This looks incredibly violent.
Probably is.
Non-lethal? You cast a fucking meteor on the field.
Non-lethal, Steven.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
This is Batman level non-lethal.
It's like my Mincino. Non-lethal.
Batman hits somebody with a fucking car and then guns them down. They just only fall unconscious.
Or Superman, or like Superman, you actually gotta have I roll for non-lethal.
Arrow for non-lethal?
You knocked his head off. Run non-lethal though.
Reclaim yourself. Then
Non-lethal.
we will fight again to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
He's still at once here.
That was the last of them.
He was like, I get hug. No.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Oh, one of the things are breaking. Oh, well, tell me I'm redoing this. Okay, never mind. Non-lethal meteor.
The Garleys never question they're the bad guys. Their capital looks evil as hell.
They're not the bad guys, Steven. Come on.
So cold and forgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his
He was
barren
like number
domain.
5. Come on. At least. I need sticks. I need sticks, and I need
800
sticks.
years it
Okay.
had been since the Garleans first set foot
Anyone
here.
got stick? I need diamonds.
Bested by the Kavosi,
I
after
need
centuries of war
redstone
and
compared to
driven
what
from
yes I do
fertile
actually.
southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they
I'm scared
clung
that you
to
cost
one
a
another
non-lethal
for warmth,
fireball.
freezing, hungry, desperate,
I see what you mean.
What happened? What happened? What part did you
Big
just
guy
see?
with the axe was like, eh, oh.
Yeah.
He really likes her.
the chosen forsaken.
Nether quartz. Nether quartz. Bitch. Who the fuck said I wanted to get fucking net?
In the year 1513 of the
Oh,
6th
God.
astral
Nobody
era,
got time for
a
that.
young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
Damn
We can
villager, are you
consider
over
the
here? How did you
question
almost kill the
after
fucking
we have
bag?
made camp.
Yes, you did. Doing
If
that.
we spend any longer
Base
outside, we may well
892.
freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
I go to 965.
This will be our
Not
temporary
bad.
base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
I am golden proportions. Gold.
I like the look of those crystals.
The gold. Oh.
Oh, there's a gemstone trader. So we haven't unlocked gemstones yet in this zone. Actually, not even fates too. Okay.
D. Be right back.
Okay, so I attend to that. And we continue.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
On the wall.
Ice fields, ice fields. I love the ice fields. Oh no, wait.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I do appreciate how one of the things they always reinforce in this game, and they do it really well compared to other MMOs, is how your character isn't exactly the best at making judgment calls on where to go. So they refer to the guidance of others, and you know you're just a fucking really good sword on the field.
Yeah, you're just a beat 'em up.
Yeah, you're not the tactician. That's why you rely on people like Alphino to give direction, or do the research for you.
Or Sid.
Or Sid.
Like fly me, bitch.
You let people who have their expertise do the things they're experts in.
That's when you just start training yourself to do everything. It's like, okay, now I'm a master airship pilot and engineer. Go fuck yourself. I always love the fact that like they always have you do random shit. Like, yeah, can you just move this or do this for me? Come, can you? We don't need you right now. We don't have any gods to kill.
Oh, he's got a telescope. That's nice. Let's see if there's any ether currents. Alright.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go move up a few channels.
Alright. Later.
Later.
Have fun.
I'm gonna go
Yep.
to this fate that's up really quick. Get that completion.
There we go. I wasn't getting on my mount. Alright, so where's the fate?
First fate's done, but there's another one up there by the area with the Aether Crystal. I would
okay.
highly suggest getting the fates done really quick, or at least 6 of them, so we can get the speed increase.
Well, I'm gonna continue the story. Because I only have so much time.
Okay, fair.
Which is probably gonna lead up to that area anyway. He's like, here, the poor girl needs this to stay warm. Aren't you gonna freeze? A chivalry.
As a man of chivalry, honor demands. I do know less. I see what you mean.
Ah, come on, really?
I bet you he wouldn't if it was a guy running.
Yeah.
Oh man, these people do fates fast.
Yeah. Expecting the flow. Footprints. East.
Chocobo!
Oh, you forgot your chocobo?
Yeah.
You always forget the chocobo.
I don't I solo everything. Why would I need? I don't know, why did I need my chocobo out?
Chocobos are like awesome.
Chocobo means you don't have to waste your global cooldowns using clemency.
Chocobo! I got a foot away to take the work.
Is this zone split in half, or is it one of those that you can actually explore the whole thing? What the fuck is that? Oh, whoop. I did not know what it said.
All the ground a safe distance. Alright. Objective, and if you noticed, similar far behind. They may turn. Okay.
What in God's name are those amalgamational creatures?
I don't know. Try not to aggro him.
Overgrown roses. That's not a rose. Oh, instead of ice sprites, it's ceruleum sprites.
I must be imagining things.
Must have been the wind. 5 arrows in their neck.
All you see is a chocobo in the open. Just squawk.
2 chocobos.
I hope my luck holds.
She can actually run the rest of the way. What? Dude, don't run up. Don't run up. I failed.
Wow, that's so stupid right there.
She just runs and then turns around.
For real.
That was dumb. Alright, well, time to redo the whole thing. Oh boy.
Aren't the chase missions fun?
Why did she didn't? There was nothing to take cover behind really fast. She just ran and turned around.
Yeah, you're supposed to stay there.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
No one knows that the first time.
Okay. Did it. All thanks to the words of wisdom.
You have did it, but at what cost?
I mean, I get to play on the phone while I wait for you.
Great.
I'll just play the cutscene, and then I'll stop after to wait for you.
It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't such a long escort. Or a long follow a tail mission.
Mm-hmm.
No, no one's there. Just this chocobo. Don't you know this is a natural habitat of a chocobo? Yay. Now I wait. I get up to that tree right there, and then I have her do her turnaround twice.
Yeah, the follow missions are great. I think they add so much to the expansion.
I know, right? More games should include follow missions like this. Instinctively, you'd think to run on ahead because she's getting far away. But that's just not how it works. I'm just gonna keep a full unhealthy distance for the last part. Okay. I'd rather do like the I Spy minigame than a follow mission. The only game that had somewhat entertaining follow missions like GTA, following the car. So mass indoctrination at once
Hmm?
from the moon.
Hmm.
Everyone runs off to do something and you're just kind of sitting there awkwardly. Oh, who wants to tell this guy? Oh, your poor emperors were killed. Two of them by my hand.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Went to get some food and check up on Ma.
Yeah.
Are you learning about the Garleans?
Yeah, that poor guy. I was like, the emperor will turn. Oh, well, your emperor has been killed, and your founding fathers have been killed by me.
And
One of them got banished to the Shadow Realm.
Xeno's a prick.
That sounds like Eorzean propaganda.
Those moments where you have to tell the truth. The person's an asshole.
Selk was their founding father, and he was a pretty reasonable dude.
I just love how Xeno kind of killed their emperor.
Oh, 100%. Though their emperor is nothing more than like a mock emperor, because wasn't it Selk and Elidibus leading the entire empire behind the scenes?
I think so.
So because it was them leading behind the scenes, even if Varys was still alive, he wouldn't really be doing too much.
I don't know. I'm a little fishy on this girl.
Oh, 100%.
There's something fishy with this girl.
Oh, they just went violent. But they chose the wrong person to go aggro on.
I don't like this girl one bit. Something is just wrong.
Oh, same. Same. The fact that she's hiding
that
something.
look. Alright, well. Let's go across. And realize how much of a terrible idea this is. Oh, okay, so you're gonna do this. And just because I felt like it, you're gonna get nuked.
You know, nothing says exploring Garlemald like doing it in a car. I just imagine, oh, you're gonna use the ceruleum to help them? Okay, I guess here you go. Your character starts pouring the ceruleum in the gas tank.
So these are refugees from Guardian. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. They're all various refugees who are like promised a better life and then essentially in barely any paid labor, bottom of the food chain.
Damn.
Indentured servants would be a better description.
Yeah.
These guys are dumb.
I just like the casual. These guys are dumb.
Yeah, Alpha, now let me help you as well. For good measure. Hang on a second, let me back up. There we go.
Just how they let it back up. Beep, 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 beep.
Car thuds.
So she had a sister, and she hid about it. Neat.
Oh, because they don't trust you one lickety split.
Yup.
To be fair, would you trust you?
I mean, nope. We're talking about like what? Hilly video games?
The giant cerulean pipe still seems to be intact, though. In general.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see.
In terms of risk assessment, I think in this situation, I would choose to trust the people I think that would try to capture me. Because the fact one person's super sick and is surrounded by monsters and brainwash people.
Yeah. Seriously.
But you're the spawn of Satan.
Apparently.
Hatred runs deep.
Head do.
I mean, literally, the monsters are a lesser threat than you.
True, at this point in the story, there's probably so much brainwashing campaigns going against every single person that's not Garlean.
You're savages with no sense of civility or honor. You will butcher them and then laugh because it was fun. Oh wait, that's what Xenos does.
I sense projection from Xena. The Guardians and Xenos. You're gonna take my help and you're gonna like it.
But alright. So these people think, yo, you're just here to enslave us. It's just like, bro, we're actually here to help you.
That sounds like exactly what enslavers would say.
Oh my god.
Oh, wasn't that tragic?
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why? Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home. What if we're only
Now
making
they
it
ran
worse?
out and hiring the chance of being murdered. Good job.
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
They're dead, aren't they?
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
No, can you get off of that grave right now?
Could. Won't, but could.
See if I can make it to this fate. I have a lot less than 15 minutes to do so. Fates get done super fast in this expansion.
That's because literally everyone's doing them.
Which is a good thing. It just sucks when you don't have the movement speed to keep up.
Yep, they're dead. Caught up to the part where they're dead. Oh, we're gonna get away from you, so they're safe now. Sorry to tell you, they're dead.
Technically, they are safe.
Yeah, in the afterlife.
They're safe from us filthy Eorzeans.
Emphasis on the filthy part.
Yeah. When's the last time your character's actually taken a shower?
When was the last time you had to run across a river?
Escort quest. Oh, look at these runes. Man, that's like really cool looking enemy. Is that a world boss? No, it's just a lot of automated enemies. I don't think that Forlorn Maiden's gonna be done any good. Tell me when you're finished with the cutscene of them being dead.
Yeah, just buried them.
Nice.
Nice. Burying them. Nice. I love how they're like, yeah, we did it. We saved the two. And then we find them dead. I'm like, dude, come on, man.
Yay, we saved the city. Everyone's lying dead. I'm just getting these fates done while I wait for you to catch up. Back
Yeah, I'm working on it.
one step closer to getting the mount speed. I like how the fates go from one to another in this zone. It's kind of really smooth in terms of grinding.
Yeah.
I really hate the way the labyrinth area is designed in terms of that, because unless you have flying, doing face is really hard.
What quest are you on?
A way forward. I have to speak to Lucia.
Yeah, that's what I'm on.
Yeah, so once I finish this up, I'll just TP back.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking, hey, we're here to help! Fuck you, Bourbon! What? You just want to kill us all! To kill us all! To kill us all! What?
Well, now that you mentioned it.
It's my reaction to it. I'm here to help! No, you don't. You just want to kill us all! But I'm here to help. I don't wish to murder for once. Help? Yeah. Okay. Bye then.
Okay, so back to the camp. I must have like 2 more I need to do for the mountain speed. Let's look. Uh, 71 gemstones, Garlemald, yeah, 2 more. Don't forget when you teleport back just to talk to the gemstone trader.
Oh, yeah. I mean, do that. I'm just reorganizing some stuff. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Where's the gemstone trader? There it is.
Thank you for your report.
And boop.
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Lizard.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Can you pause the dialogue for a moment on your end? I just want to comment about what he said.
But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Just let me know when it paused for a moment. I can't hear you.
So it's muted. Yeah, I paused.
Yeah, so quick thing. The boy says, I'll take you and 3 others to talk to the commander, right?
Yeah.
Not knowing that we can fuck shit up by ourselves. We don't need an army.
You just take my character. Yeah, my character, your character. That's just enough to completely destroy the entire Garlean army.
So he's like, you and 3 others. And I'm like, oh, look, 4. That's a party.
Guy's asking for trouble.
I just needed to comment on that really hard.
He doesn't have a clue who you are.
No one does.
Please
No one does.
to act as envoys.
But why ask for 3 others?
No one's gonna directly recognize.
My thing is that
the hardships the
okay,
Guardians
2.
face.
You can take 2 people.
How their
But why
futures
4
and
people?
lives hang
That's
in the
like
balance.
that's a small party, man.
Because
It's not the
the
warmest
more
invitation,
people
but it's an
you
opportunity to
have
prove our intentions
in
true.
like with
Maybe
you
not a
under
chance to
control,
make
like in
things right,
lockdown, the
but a
less
chance to
likely the enemy is to just throw them away.
Yeah, so it's very easy. If you send one person, well, the party going is not going to trust anybody because that's one person. You have to allow them enough people to feel safe, but not enough people that they can actually pose a threat. Usually, like, the prime number is like around 3-ish. A very small contingency. It just so happens that your character counts as one person, but actually has the manpower of like 1,000 behind him.
Yeah, I know. So it's just taking in a nuke. Oh man. Let's see.
There's no way they would know that. But yeah, your character
But
should have
it's
come
really
up with
funny.
your character also should have come up with a nickname to use while he was here. Because even though very few people are gonna recognize who he is, if they state their name, if your character states their name, I'm sure they've heard stories of the name.
Pretty sure they did. So they're gonna like completely avoid using your name at all times.
No, you introduced yourself on a first name basis with the first people.
And yet they still like.
I can see that
Yeah, because these are the
persuading you
grunts, not
otherwise
the
is a lost
commanders.
cause. But you will proceed with the utmost care.
couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are
I was
more
about to
than
say, if he was
qualified to
snatching that
speak on our
weapon back,
behalf.
I'd be like, rude.
They are underestimating us heavily.
They're so
There are many
underestimating
dangers
us,
on the
Evan.
road ahead. I will need that.
That's why I'm
back.
like, this is gonna be fun.
Do you even need a weapon?
I probably could punch people.
As a paladin, I need my shield not to defend myself, but to throw at enemies. It's like a frisbee.
You're not Captain America.
That's what the
Are you
paladins.
sure?
That's what their #1 shield lob ability to start every fight involves. You just Captain America.
Once you have the charge, you should be using the charge.
I do use the charge. I should probably. I keep shield lob in my bar for aggroing enemies at poles, but I could probably remove it off of my #1 slot.
My God. I'm this guy does not realize who we are. Yeah, we're just gonna send the 3 most OP people.
He does not. They're living on a mountain far away from everyone, listening to like radio propaganda all day. They're not gonna know anything about the Warrior of Light listening to other than the Warrior of Light is like an evil demon.
There, right there. Chris,
I mean,
like fucking, I've heard that name before. Where have I heard it before? Really, dude?
Yeah, you're.
Why?
I mean, he has heard it before.
That means he should know that we are OP.
He's had other things on his mind than propaganda. You know, like the complete destabilization of his home.
Just holy shit.
You can't blame him for having other stuff on his mind right now.
I know, but like, oh. I don't think they realize how crazy this is gonna get. If they try to turn around and slap me, I'm slapping them 10 times harder.
I'm just quickly doing this fate while it's right here in the way. This guy's watching, just sees me like, oh, quickly follow us to our base. I just start fighting minotaurs.
Oh, hold on, man. Give me 2 seconds.
Give me 2 seconds. The best part is Julius follows you, so he's just running around as I keep killing minotaurs.
He came this way. Man. Oh, this is the camp. No one is behind us. Dude, it looks like the friends know better than the followers. No shit, because we know how to defend ourselves. Give me my boot. And my boot. Hell yeah.
I was muted. Looks like all of Garlemald is just one zone that's not separated, right? So we're done with going to the separated areas.
Maybe? Oh no, my checkbook gone. I was trying to organize my inventory. Ah, we're not being followed. Yeah. Forgot my carbuncle again. Da, 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 da.
Julius, no, we're stopping here to make sure you guys aren't dumb enough to follow us. Nah, they sent their most powerful person with you.
I bet you they're just chilling, having a cup of tea, honestly.
Frantically trying to warm their fingers by one of the heaters.
Oh no, we're being attacked. I better not use all my moves. Fuck, I'm summoning Bahamut. I'm about to show you what's gonna happen if you try fucking with me.
I mean, proper RP strats would be just using Ruin on it.
No.
So most of the population of Garlemald is still alive. They just most of them are indoctrinated. So like in the city, there's a ton of people there. They're just violent if you get near them. So the survivors avoid it.
You know, like sane people.
Yeah.
Wow, he just straight up said fuck him, even though it was a chance to save him. There you go. Kill those. Better.
I want to know what Primal was so strong.
Oh, did I pass it?
But Steven, Garlemald doesn't have a religion. They're on a crusade to kill other gods.
Would you believe me if I ran past this?
Yes. It sounds like something I would do, and you and I are not so different.
I guess.
I just do confident things more often.
You do.
That guy shield bashed me. What a dick.
Da, 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 da. In a sense, are we just holding back?
Our characters are holding back because we want to leave them unconscious, and I think Julius is fighting to kill.
Yeah. Even though we've stated, hey, there's a cure. There is no cure for this. Nice spits on the snow.
This guy does not understand how primal tempering works in the slightest.
No, because it's magic. They don't like it. Hence why they never really researched it.
You know who the primal is, and I'm gonna put money on?
Their emperor?
Yeah, I'm putting my money that Emperor Varus is a primal.
Oh yeah. He became a primal because of everyone's desperations and needs and hopes.
Yeah, he's a primal equivalent of how King Moogle Moog became a primal. Just wished into.
Okay, but hear me out. We already fought that particular primal. That was City X.
I can have more than one primal.
Yeah, but we can have another version of it.
That too.
It's too recent. You have to go like 5, 6 expansions down the tube before they start.
Okay, fine. It's not Varus. It's Solus, the founder.
Maybe it's just Xeno.
Yeah.
What the f? Those are high primal that suffer severe corruption even with treatment such as beyond salvation. You admit it now that you've seen this very surprised you would think twice before speaking of a quote. They're still gonna cure the people that can still be saved, you dumbass. Bruh.
Bruh.
Like, wouldn't you want to, like, save the people before they get to that point of corruption? Like...
We can save them until the people become giant tentacle monsters.
Wait, so that means those aberrations you were talking about are actually people that just turn to monstrosities.
Yeah.
We're almost there. Keep the agreement, so then keep in mind this way.
I'm confused about the aetherite crystal because there's a mountain there, unless it's like underground.
It's probably underground.
That's not what I meant to hit.
Good job.
I think it's appropriate to explore Garlemald on giant mech that they made.
Isn't that like a disrespect?
Nonsense.
Bottom of the stairs, yep.
The least you can do is offer up your fuel.
Now I'm gonna go in as, with my chocobo. Spooky, scary skeletons.
Oh, it's so quiet.
Yeah, it's kind of spooky.
we're going-
I feel like I'm in, like... doesn't it feel like I'm in Dead Space?
It feels like I'm going into Metro, like Metro Last Light.
I mean, that too.
Oh, look at those trains. That's really nice.
I like trains.
Man, I really like going back and forth.
Man, it's not a bad refugee place.
We're gonna go in the locomotive and they're gonna close the door behind us. Aha, you're locked inside now.
Hold on, let me summon Bahamut. Okay.
Casual battle readiness.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and attune to this.
Yeah, me too.
Aetherite's not responding.
Oh.
How could I get a 404 message on an Aetherite?
I don't know, you just did.
You just did. I'm gonna look out over here. It's a little thingy here.
Oh, there's a Aether current?
No, it's just sightseeing.
I kind of want to just fly around one
These
day
are
and
their
do all of
chosen
them.
representatives.
Yeah. Hello, good sir.
Very well.
As long
Let us
as you
hear
don't
what they
do
have to
anything
say.
to me or these children, you are perfectly safe.
Yes, sir. I present to you
As
our
long as you don't do
commander,
anything to me or these children, you're safe. What do you think he's gonna do?
Lord Quintus Van Kina, legatus of the First Legion.
Oh, hello there.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
Why does he look like Ganondorf? Both
In a
blonde
manner
hair.
much to your liking, I dare say.
We're gonna go find the Triforce of Courage.
Ganondorf's smarter.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Till they're stubborn as fuck.
Yes, and this guy's had a whole bunch of bitter
It seems
experiences.
there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Oh, we're doing this.
You will remain here
We're doing
while
this.
I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed.
Oh,
No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
I don't know. You threatening me. I got a twitchy finger, man.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What? Oh, hell no. You ain't putting a collar on me. I'm about to fucking... No, I'm whooping ass. Let me whoop ass. I ain't putting that shit on me. I can't whoop ass. Damn it.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Did they put a
Do that
dog collar on us?
They did put a dog collar on us.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
In a manner of speaking.
Keep away from that one.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That guy backs up like, oh. Whoa.
Yeah, you better put the gun away. That's what I thought, boy.
This guy knows who he's dealing with.
The shock would
Well,
be no
yeah,
more
he's a
than an
major, like,
The first
general.
legion was like the most important legion,
we will
isn't it?
Activate the twins' restraints instead.
Basically the Capital Guard, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Working
bitch.
directly for the Emperor, he'd know anything. In fact, I'm pretty sure some of his troops would have been with the Emperor during the meeting.
We'll forget we're even wearing them
Probably
soon
not the
enough.
ones that survived.
I love how he's just like, no point of putting a fucking collar
go
on,
to such
on the
lengths?
fucking it
What is
won't
it all
work.
for?
Be a light tickle.
Yeah, it would. Oh no, they're going back to the flashback of that man
Far
who
cry
died. I don't
from
want to
the
cry.
merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
He was such a cool guy.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Hey, you left a good impression on him.
Yes, sir.
The Merciless Barbarian title is just because your character has killed everything he's come across that's gotten in his way.
I mean, yeah, because if reasoning doesn't work, beat it with a stick.
Beating it with a stick usually works.
What? You've ascended to become God and you're smiting me through Earth? Nah. I got a shield. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Fucking Dordan was an amazing fight, still. I stand by.
I gotta talk to people. go outside for all I fucking care. I can't stop you.
Do you feel vindicated now?
Was this the vindication you were looking for? They know better than to mess with you.
To fuck with me. But I can't fuck with them because I got the twins.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
You gotta protect the babies.
What am I gonna do that to the babies? Blue, take them. Just say it's animal instincts. Go. Well, there's a little kid that's about to pass out. I didn't really come to gloat this time. I'm not smirking. Oh, okay, dude. You pulled a muscle from getting angry at me.
You know, that other person has... I feel bad for that one person back there, being part of the 14th Legion under Gaius. They must have seen us kill their friends like a million times as we beat Gaius.
I mean, if they lived.
No, yeah, there's one of them right over there.
Oh. Bullshit. I thought you know, wouldn't it be self-defense?
It's not like you killed the entire Legion, just most of it.
Yeah.
Technically, you didn't even kill most of the Legion. Most of the Legion died when the base blew up.
Not my
by
fault.
Gaius.
Not my fault.
Gaius's ultimate weapon disaster not only blew up the entire tower that most of the soldiers were housed, it took down every single airship in the vicinity. All you did was take the direct route to Gaius and cleaved your way through whoever was in the way.
Yeah, not my fault.
It could have been your fault.
I mean, technically, it's your fault in the way that you participated in a war and, you know, essentially killed a whole bunch of people.
Same's true of any soldier, though.
Yeah, that is true of any soldier. You're just the one leading the charge. So you're the fault of being the opposing enemy.
Okay, glad to know. I got a crown on my head of the biggest murderer.
I mean, there is a butcher crown. You could go put that on.
Neat. Look at us, we're so nice people.
Say the word, we'll give you the resources. No, say it, bitch. Ah, I'll talk about it.
I just like say the word. No. Come on. Fine. He found the loophole.
Yeah, that's essentially a loophole, but he won't admit it.
Yeah.
Alpha now already knows it's a loophole.
Because a politician.
Yep. Because if they have us as their prisoners, help them salvage, they technically are doing it of their own work by using prisoners to do it. Thus, they're not.
Which I still think it's just it's
Very backwards.
they're too prideful. They're way too fucking prideful.
Look, it's prison labor. That's all you have to say.
Apparently. But I still think they're stupid. No, we won't accept your charity, but we will accept your labor. What? Wonder where another dungeon's gonna come in.
I have no doubts that the Garlemald's gonna be a dungeon in the actual city. Remember, there's an aether current on top of the building. You technically have to go up here for the map anyways.
I just think it's amusing.
Can't believe they would damage the playground like this. Think of the children.
Okay, I have one problem with this playground. These swings are right on top of stone. Imagine falling off of it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it
makes
makes
it's tough.
It's tough.
Very accurate.
It's freaking face plant. Oh, current. Hey, it's the one you're talking about. You know what'd be funny? We just get a box, we put it like in a corner in a building. Oh look! I have scavenged some fuel.
Didn't they hand your character a bottle of ceruleum? Why aren't you handing that over?
It broke? I don't know.
Remember you gave it to the
Oh, you're right. You're right. You gave
girl
it.
that went off to kill herself.
No, she was gone already. I think you gave it to like Survivor though.
Yeah.
One of those nut bags.
Step aside while I drink the pond dry.
Is that what you just picked?
Yes.
Oh my god. Why would you? Face palm cadence.
That is a very you answer.
That is a you answer.
It rung with my soul. I had to pick it.
You fucker.
Also, it's not like we're swimming in the pool. We're walking in it.
Still cold.
Oh, yeah, you get the chilled to the bone debuff. It's in the back by the ripple.
The guy was like, wait, what? And then he just...
I'm not holding on to anything.
Yeah! I did it! Open the hatch, you see the tank. But I'm fucking cold now. However, you're discovery is a personal cause. You become aware of the freezing cold in the odor.
Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slavering beasts or solving annoying puzzles.
I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. Ah. Cold. Wait, is he actually late? Is he actually like lighting up to us?
Oh, let's go deliver this tank there. No, no, we're going for another tank. Okay.
Got like an hour left.
Yeah.
Oopies.
Let's go blow some shit up. Why can't I just take down one of the active ones and then just get this in the
I
tank?
was just thinking that. I was just thinking that.
Might as well use this and see if I get lucky. Oh, let's get more explosives. Look at that. Fully operational.
Yeah, and I don't know why we're not, getting it.
I have these two as an option, but I get the feeling it's going to be like somewhere over here. Are there any over here? No, just the ones in the back. Okay.
Got a tank.
Okay, so it was those back units. Normally they put them at the very edge, so I was just looking for around the very edge.
Yeah.
It's one of these two.
The one closest to you, if I'm looking at your thing right.
I just picture coming in on a Gundam full of fuel walking up. Yeah, we got your half-filled tank.
Mm-hmm.
How about that mech that you used for the Sapphire weapon fight?
I know. I'm waiting on the sideline. Oh, hey, Thancred, what's up, man?
Well, Vankard's gonna show up. There we go. Occasionally I have to move in my seat.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Thancred's cloaking abilities are OP.
Yeah.
The Legatus himself.
All it is a like 20th level ranger's hide in plain sight ability.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid.
You know, I could take down a big mecha. Okay, I guess we leave now.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with.
See, the problem with that train of thought is you have a tendency of making them explode.
Doesn't have to explode.
They usually do, though.
Have to suffice.
Well, I guess the keyword he's stating is safely salvage. Fighting the mech would hardly define safe.
For him.
For him.
And he's supposed to be your warden.
Oh, there you are.
We're not savages. I'll show you savage.
Brought back a king's ransom.
Follow me into one of these dungeons. I'll show you what savage looks like.
But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages,
Yo, do you want me to
they seem
kill like those
positively
large
docile.
like cow sheeps you get outside? I could like drag one in here. Like literally, I can go kill one right now. That's me.
It's a poor attempt at humor.
Just gotta cook.
In all honesty, I'm grateful
Like
for your
eating
efforts.
fur too.
But even with
Skin
another
it.
night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
What?
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
So instead of using the fuel to help the people survive, he's like, nah, put in the armor. What?
The time for action is upon us.
For the people. Dick.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Now, is this the point where my character can wander off on their own and collect a whole bunch of resources for them?
Yeah.
Like sneak into camp?
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
Like his people are dying, and he's like,
I
"Now
can
put
only
up the
speculate.
armor, man."
Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war,
Really? Really? Really?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
You do remember how it's always been with Garlemald, right?
Stubborn as hell.
After everything we've said and done,
The
this is how you
officers
treat
are
us.
the asshats. The rank and file are just people.
Our allies have but limited supplies.
Don't you tase them.
They may stave off cold and starvation
Don't you
for a short
tase them.
while, but what then?
He doesn't want to do it.
For now,
He doesn't.
keeping yourselves out of harm's way.
He really doesn't.
Whatever demands the Garlean.
Because I think he's starting to see that his boss is a jackass.
Get them out of here.
Alright, whose head I gotta smash in?
I think you're looking at him.
The guy in the thing thinking like he's hot shit? Yeah.
You know, it's sad to say,
What?
Emperor Varus had more reason than this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, Varus could actually raise legitimate arguments.
Yeah.
Varus's argument, it was definitely extreme, but he at least made reasonable demands in terms of him thinking he was like some self-righteous god. This guy's just an asshole.
Yeah. Instead of like, sir, we have fuel to warm everyone up. We have a chance to live and these pure people to have a chance to recover. Now put that shit in the armory. What? Kinda sad. I wonder what he had planned.
I get the feeling all these people are about to die.
So, what it sounds like is that the people had a plan behind the general's back, practically, and that this was the last straw. It's either that, or these people are about to commit Sudoku.
They're gonna play a number game with the aliens.
Yeah, they're committing Sudoku. In a bad way.
You mean seppuku?
You know what I mean. I just kept it going.
Oh, so he armed the armorants because he's essentially preparing to decide, if you guys don't give me your supplies, we're just gonna fight your people.
Wow.
What a dumbass.
Give the supplies that they had come to give them anyway.
Well, we would give them some supplies. They're demanding every last supply.
But yeah, that's not even going to help them in the long run because yeah, okay, you're surviving in the huddle, but what's your end game? You're just delaying the inevitable.
I think he's already said the end game. Wait for the other legions to report in.
Yeah, but what if there is no legion?
Wasn't one of the
What
legions that he's waiting on technically completely decimated in Boja?
He doesn't know that.
By you. You decimated that legion.
This is my home.
That, and who's to say that they're not tempered?
Home.
True.
There's too many holes in his plans.
Until that night.
It is better than the alternative of depending on your sworn enemies for generations.
Spared. My family, who did not own a radio,
Like too
were less
stubborn.
fortunate.
Stubborn and pride. That's Garlemald in a
When dawn
nutshell.
came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to.
Bet you this is his house. How much you want to bet this is the house?
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
Wow, did he put down his own family?
Yeah.
Fuck.
If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
So that's why he doesn't want to believe that there's a cure, because then there would have been a chance to save his family.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it is really fucked up.
Not really, just kinda.
Just
Kinda, sorta. Don't kick the door. That's bad for the door.
It's no use.
Oh, it's her. Okay, kick the door as much as you want.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
damn. I mean, you kind of made your own gods, so.
so cold.
Funny how Jewel actually opened up to
Painfully
us a
so.
bit.
Unbearably.
Only a bit, not too much.
Not too much.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail,
She's just slowly scooting to him.
Yeah.
What place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Such an idealist.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
I'm getting some foreshadowing here.
Always be
Yeah, for real.
Those who think us
I think something
fools
bad's
for
gonna
even
happen to Alphinaud at the end of
trying.
this.
There's gonna be death.
It's easy. for
Someone's gonna
learned
die.
elites to
One of these
criticize
two.
others' efforts and assert their
That'd be
moral
really sad because I like
superiority,
these characters.
all without offering alternatives.
But how much you want to bet it's his sister?
Not that their
I'm going with
sophistry has ever
Alphinaud.
wounded you.
Nah,
So
Alphinaud
stubborn
plays too big of a part
strong.
with the talking
Stronger
and
than you even know.
politics.
Don't ever
LSA
change,
is
you hear
more
me?
of the
If you
combat.
stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
She foreshadowed it, right? It was like saying that her brother plays a
Thank you,
vital
Alice.
part. She already played her part with the Poxies.
Porksies.
Thank you.
But if his vital part is self-sacrifice in the end to defend his ideals.
Well, says he. Because it sounds like she's like upping.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphinaud. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Because if you think about it, Alice has always been Alphinaud's kind of rock.
has changed.
And the one that kicks
I
him.
propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Hey!
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
Oh Jesus, it's
Annabeth
powerful.
shot it. Yeah. Oh.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
Such a tiny force. Oh, okay. There you go. There's the rest of the forces.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation
countrymen
of the
aren't
capital
returning,
with the aid
dumbass.
of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken
What
down
countrymen?
entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
To eat a dick.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Are they really putting this in a video game?
Wait. Wait. Is he gonna shoot himself? This is the lineup of the last words. Oh my god. He's going to do it. He is grabbing the gun.
Quickly!
I can't believe they put that something in the game.
It's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus
He is
will
so
agree to a
stubborn
truce,
for help
we
that
must
he just
take it.
ends up offing himself.
I just hope we get there before he and
Really?
his men do something rash.
Are you that stubborn? In
Well,
that high
clearly.
horse?
That's not the kind of thing you can just take back.
Are you that much of a high horse?
Holy hell.
Dude. Oh my god, Elsa, you don't even know how rash he did.
Can't believe they put something that dark in this game.
It's Endwalker, what do you expect? They added fucking a Reaper class. Wow, he literally just shot himself. No, he didn't. All because the other Guardians are like, you know what? We are getting fucked. If these people are accepting help, sure. Nah.
I'm driving there so I could turn on the heater on my way. It's cold. Yeah, it's like, let me also turn on the defrost while I'm at it.
They were at least tasteful enough to not show the moment.
I'm pretty sure if they showed the moment that
they showed everything but the moment.
Yeah. Now they just needed him to start singing like opera or something like that, and just abrupt ending. You know what I'm afraid of?
What?
You go into the base and everyone committed Sudoku.
The sad part is it's not like it's something entirely unrealistic too.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not unrealistic.
Historically, it's happened before.
There's a blue quest here. I'm just gonna speed through it.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the fate. A lot slower when you're the only one on the server doing it.
Yeah. I'm just doing a blue quest real quick. Just knowing me, I'm gonna forget.
True, I'm saving my blue quest for my black mage.
There. But damn. That was a shocking turn of event. I know he'd be espresso depresso, but
I kind of got the feeling when when he started giving that speech.
yeah, like once you start getting the speech, I'm like, oh.
It's never a good thing when they start on the speech giving.
It was especially not a good thing when he immediately dismissed the soldiers, saying they're relieved to duty.
Yeah. That's like, No one questioned it either.
I mean, given the state of that military, you don't exactly question your commanding officers.
I would if he wouldn't actually use the fuel to warm the civilians. At least.
He was just a stubborn guy who believed that he was right to the bitter end. And once he was in a situation where he'd have to admit defeat, he decided the best way to go was down with what he decides is honor.
Topical.
And
very depressing.
it very much is. Garlean land has been just depresso espresso.
Oh, don't worry. You're not done yet.
Oh, I know I'm not done yet.
I mean, yeah, they have all their grandiose plans, but then in the end they're defeated by themselves.
Yeah. Their own enemy is themselves.
Oh, wow, this guy's just destroying them. We got a sage.
I need a level of Sage. Sage is cool.
You're a healer, but you got a gun.
You got 4 guns.
4 guns.
Unfortunately, they have the accuracy of a Star Wars trooper.
You know, I get the feeling they're, with how they were showing how Quentin behaves with his ideals, they're trying to do a little bit of a comparison with their father too. Like, if you handle it this way, this is what might happen.
Why are you teleporting?
I'm gonna go pick up my mouth speed.
Oh. I'm gonna continue story.
Yeah, I should be able to catch up with you. We'll see how much the difference the speed is.
Yeah.
Do that.
How much gems is it?
It's
70.
not. The gems isn't going to be the issue, because you get, if you gold the fate, which you have to do anyways.
Oh yeah.
You get 14 per gold. So doing 6, you're going to have some gems to spare.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to do 6 fates per region.
And then
Probably
more if you
do
want
it.
other unlocks.
Yeah.
But those can be done like unlocking classes once you have flying.
Yeah.
I just bare minimum say that getting this speed increase helps out so much.
By the way, I'll tell you guys straight up, Garlemald is the first area in which you should have flying by the time you hit the main story quest that gives you the Aether Current.
Huh.
Yeah. I was gonna start running around and grabbing Aether Currents when I'm not doing the story part, because I can do that off.
Yeah. I'll try to do the same. Also, gotta figure out the new, like, Ether Current Finder thing.
You just...
It is in the Collections tab.
Where is the Collections tab?
It is under... Duty, actually. Duty Collection.
Duty Collection.
I gotta say, having some time off at work and just not worrying about going in for a bit for vacation feels so like different. Makes the days feel a little bit longer, just because days have been going by in a blur. Actually having some time to sit down and just play games,
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
it's complete, you know how when you do something completely different than you normally do, time goes by a little bit longer.
Dude.
I haven't.
Do you not remember when I've been working on,
Yeah.
off, on, off,
Yes.
on, off, working, working,
Yes.
long day, short day?
Today feels like a lot longer of a day than it normally does. I'm
Steven,
enjoying
I
it.
can ruin your entire vacation if you want me to.
Please don't.
Alright, I won't say it then.
DM me it instead, and I'll take a look at it when I'm ready for the fate. Put it in my hands.
Yeah, I could do it that way. I do kind of want to hear your response, though.
Why is everyone shocked that he offed himself?
Because they're the person they're looking up to, and then...
Yeah, I guess so.
There you go.
I love Grahatia's outfit.
Right? It looks comfy.
He looks dapper.
That too.
Yeah, their hopes were definitely misplaced because of the whole primal brainwashing thing. The legions are going to be completely decimated because they don't have the equipment to not only fight against primals but ward off their influence. It's no wonder that Garlemald took their entire force and then they just lost them to getting tempered.
Yeah. Once they got tempered, it just
Yeah,
went haywire.
like their entire super battalion probably all just got corrupted, and we're gonna have to fight them our way up the tower now.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, it was straight up said that the only ones that escaped the mass tempering were the ones stationed on the outskirts.
Yeah, which is like the 10th and all the other legions, and they gathered their forces to go attack the tower, and I'm 100% sure that they got tempered trying to do it. Because if it was like a primal influence that did it, they didn't stand a chance.
You already know that towers emit tempering energy.
Yeah.
That was the point of the warding scales in the first place.
Mm-hmm. So that's why the Legion instantly got defeated. And well, they came begging us for help because we managed to take down one of the towers.
So their so-called fleet that they've been waiting for got fucked over.
They didn't even stand a chance. By the moment they stepped in the front door, they were already gone.
Yeah.
And everyone else just broke apart and fled. I feel really bad for these people.
Yeah, I feel bad for them too, but
Because it's the whole thing. A lot of these people are just
civilians.
Or people conscripted to fight, and
they're just doing a job, man. It's totally not their fault that their bosses are absolute shit.
The thing I feel bad for is not so much their misguided beliefs in the whole thing. It's the fact that they got completely decimated from the inside, and then their few remaining ones are getting absolutely reamed by their own bosses.
Because Garlemald couldn't have fallen. It's impossible.
But yeah, here they are.
Propaganda's a bitch.
Destroyed from the inside out.
Granted, taking Garlemald, if the entire Legion was together, would have been a nightmare for the Alliance. The Alliance would have silk negotiation way beforehand.
They had a hard time repelling them at Gimlet, remember?
Yeah. The Garlean army was super strong. I walked past it twice.
And then Xenos did the Xenos thing.
Yeah.
And broke everything.
Xenos really ruined everything. And they were being set up from the beginning by the Asians. But if it came to actually assaulting Garlemald, the Alliance would have never done it. Not in a heartbeat. They would have tried to get the land they needed and seize it at that. But it was they even tried doing that at the end of Stormblood to no avail. Just, okay, we got our land back. Let's stop here.
Yeah, all they're interested in is defending their borders.
Quite fascinating.
The Garleans do have some points if you go through their history of constantly trying to defend themselves and running away. But being an isolationist, it's hard to accept the outside world's changing when you've been led to believe one thing the whole time. No one can predict a single character chosen by a crystal would start going around and changing the entire fate of the world.
For real.
This random ass douche that just rolled into town on a cart or off of a ship or some shit.
Just rolled into town and started getting involved. Literally rolled into town, beat up a primal. Everyone's like, oh, this guy's cool. Beat up another primal, beat up a third primal. Everyone starts paying attention, ends a fucking war.
Ends a 1,000-year blood war.
With a peace treaty. Defeats the head of the church, who becomes an actual god.
Yeah.
Uncovers ancient Ascian plots and saves the world from destruction multiple times.
Yeah.
Oh, and unifies Eorzea, let's not forget that.
And unifies all of Eorzea and ends the war between the beast tribes.
Yeah. We did a lot.
And then gets pulled to a completely different world to do more shit like that.
Yeah. No one can predict how powerful your character is. Even Alexander, the Alexander raid, his whole comment about it was the A12 fight was a trial, like a test. Because he said he pulled the whole Doctor Strange thing before Doctor Strange said it, of I've seen like a million universes and the only thing I can't predict is you. You don't even desummon Alexander. He's just like, I'm gonna sit in stasis until if you fuck up. Then peace, dude.
Peace.
I don't blame them for their misguided belief.
I don't want to kill the guy. Should I just punch the shit out of him? Okay, there we go.
Because like the whole, it took a while to convince the beast the beast tribes too, but it was easier because he proved to them you can untemper.
Yeah. Oh, also your streaming went forever loading. I don't know if it's me or.
I think it's just you. I still see it live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
It took a bit to convince the beast tribes, but the beast tribes were willing to be convinced. It's really hard to convince somebody who's been stuck in like 1,000 years of conflict.
Yeah,
that
about
this
1,000.
1,000 years of conflict and Fred propaganda that the Warrior of Light is some savage beast. It's really hard to convince them that you're actually there to make things better if no strings attached.
Yeah.
Because to any sensible person, that sounds like bullshit.
It really does.
True. But then you see this one person making a difference. Like everywhere. Like, person's like, that's a problem? Well, I got some friends here. If you got a problem with something that needs to go down, I'm your guy.
Yeah, problem? Not anymore.
Pretty much.
A lot of people who ended up coming to your character's side was because they were forced to rely on you to begin with. The beast
they realize how much of a cool person you are.
like your character got lucky winning over the beast tribes though.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, they were under attack the moment you were trying to convince them, and then you decided to run to their aid and defend them.
Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go.
Yeah. I also think the Imperials would have been more willing to listen to demands if they were actually defeated in battle.
Okay.
What?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
How many? Okay, we went into their base. We beat their Ultima weapon. We've beaten so many other primals. We have gone to another universe, even though they don't know about that. Save the day.
The fact remains, we have single-handedly taken out multiple of their legions with hardly an effort.
Exactly.
We've already beaten their military.
No, I think what would have happened at some point if the war went on long enough is, as you said, a few people who disagree with the war would have defected. So like you'd have defectors coming to Eorzea's side, which then complicates the situation even further. Because it's obvious there was a lot of houses that disagreed with Ferris. And they were onto something, and there was people who didn't like the war at all to begin with. But it was a problem with the Asians shooting down the conspiracy theories and stuff.
Yeah, and it goes back to they're torn up from the inside.
Yep. They were ruined from the inside.
It's quite interesting to see it come into action.
I kind of want to see what Garlemald looked like put together. I'm a fan of
Probably
steampunk
a nice
cities.
city. Yeah, it was probably a nice city, maybe looking like New York in winter.
I imagine, yeah, a little bit like New York and a little bit inspired off of Asian architecture, because you know it was.
Probably.
Well, remember, we're supposed to be doing a reconstruction thing on Garlemald.
Oh, we are?
Cutscene. There's a there's cutscene.
They announced it was going to be a crafter-gatherer thing.
Oh, just like Ishgard.
Like Foundation was, yeah.
So it's probably going to be something instance, because people still have to go through the destroyed Garlemald for the story.
They've gotten really clever with the instancing, actually.
There's multiple areas that are just instanced differently.
They're basically doing the instancing client side, so it only looks that way to you.
Oh, so you'll see multiple players in the area, but it looks different per person.
Yeah.
That's why I see so many people in the city, despite the fact that I'm probably in a different instance than them. That's really smart. I would love...
Yeah, like, if you were to go to Razatan right now, you'd see, like, all the players in there talking to NPCs that don't exist for you yet.
Mm-hmm. Like, probably, like, the vendors for the scripts and stuff.
Yep, script vendors are in Raz.
Yeah. We all figured Raz was going to be the endgame city, and then, like, Charlia is going to be the script city.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm up to the place where there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes and they tell you to put time aside. I only got like 30 minutes, so I'm not gonna do it.
That might be enough time for all the cutscenes.
You think so?
Yeah.
Probably.
Alright.
Those are usually like 10 minutes of cutscenes.
They say that mostly so you don't miss a duty find.
Alright, well, let me just head back after I finish this blue quest.
Yeah.
I just gotta escort her to this mission, this area right here.
I would love... I'm definitely going to partake in the Garlean restoration, because Want to see
I
what it
think
looks
that'd
like?
be cool. Yeah. Me too. But that means I'd have to level up my crafting and gathering. Damn it.
Hehehe.
Don't laugh at me.
Look, there are some fringe benefits to leveling your crafters and gatherers. One, you have the opportunity to make a load of money.
Yeah.
Two, you can repair your own shit wherever you want.
Yeah.
I would like that.
The big thing I see from Guardian Restoration is, aside from the instancing, I imagine there's going to be like the Moogle Restoration quest that you did for the Beast Tribe. Or it's going to be closer to Ishgard's. But I imagine it's going to be the way you're going to level up all of your crafters from 80 to 90. Like, better than the Ishgard area.
Joke's on you. They craft. All of the crafters are already leveled.
That was fast.
Well, I'm playing cutscene now.
Yeah, I'm doing it too.
I guess you saw me run towards it.
Yeah. It's not a full moon, though. It's not romantic enough for Xenos.
It's not romantic enough for Xenos. Oh, he playing music.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way!
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat!
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
You know, a nice hot drink would be nice if it wasn't so hot in this house.
Aww.
Oh no!
Aww. Dude, he's gonna make me cry.
Dude just broke down in tears from a nice good meal.
Oh, kindness too.
What's kindness?
And what's funny is that even though they bicker at each other and stuff like that, they still work together.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. Indeed, we can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
I was wondering if the flower was going to show up.
Yeah, I knew the flower was showing up, but what does bloom mean?
Blue means pretty.
That's not... Uh-oh, the radio. Radio! Luckily, everyone had their thingies on. Oh no, that... Don't temper the people that just started coming to our side, fucker.
Emperor Varus?
Oh fuck, we just... Why did you gotta break a beautiful moment?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Oh, fuck you.
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence.
Did you
just
And I would
teleport me?
hate
You son
to
of a
disappoint
You son of a bitch!
So he was there the entire time, just watching?
The entire time! You fucker!
That actually spooked me. Just,
Once
whoa, no touch.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Once the radio was zoomed in, I was like, nah. Where
I
am
should
I?
begin the preparations.
Am I in a test tube? Tell me I'm not in a test tube.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Where am I? Well, why? Table? Plate?
A romantic dinner, Asinos!
Why is it?
Oh man, this expansion can't get any better.
Hello to you. Here.
Oh
have
my
a taste
god!
Before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
What happened? Where am I?
Or he didn't teleport you, he's making you use someone else's body.
What the? What?
Oh, I get it.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Who am I?
He threw you into a body so you could talk to
By the
Xenos.
name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Xenos once goes far. At least he's taking dinner in a movie, literally.
Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed.
Why am I a test subject?
Because Xenos wanted a romantic dinner.
Oh my god, this is such a pain in my ass.
That's the only option to choose here.
Come now. To us Assassins, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it?
I mean,
by
that is an
partaking in this
accurate
fine
move.
cuisine? I must say.
Oh,
I've
okay,
gone to
I
great
see.
lengths to
So
reunite
he
you
took
with
my
my
body
lord.
away so that I could participate
In a dinner.
his dinner without trying to
When I
whoop his
discovered that
ass.
his
Yes.
friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for
Yo,
dinner.
he's just eating across the table.
It's a romantic
He never
moment.
deigned to respond,
Oh my
but I
God,
took his
he's just
silence as a resounding yes.
If you told me, Sissy, that in Endwalker you'd be having a romantic dinner with Xenos, I would not believe you.
I would not believe it either.
I would never spoil such a fantastic moment.
I am baffled right now.
His grumpy little boy has finally found
Also, what is behind that wall? I'm sorry, what?
Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of
I
summoning.
mean, if you're gonna take me out of my body for a dinner.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Yeah, so they literally turned their emperor into a primal.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days.
No.
The legendary Solus Galvus.
I just can't believe he's taking you up.
Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
His corpse? Wait, is it that the chain thing? Wait, it wasn't. What's it called?
It calls
yeah,
to
that.
subject,
Thank you for saying anima. I think it's called an anima.
Have you never played 10?
I never played 10, but I played 7.
So too does ether from every corner of the globe.
Was it 10?
Pretty sure Anima's a 10 exclusive.
Is it 10? Your allies have been so
well, till now.
Were created as an extension of anima itself.
Then yeah, 10.
An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Thank you for telling me your whole plot.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
He's going right to the romance talks, man.
Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory.
Oh man, is it getting steamy in here or is it just me?
Oh my god.
Oh, Xenos.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as
Yo, he's just filling his wine glass too, dressed as a butler? Like, what the?
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Fucker.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of Cassia, I too claimed another's as my own.
Are you using the body that he took initially?
To fight in an
I don't know.
Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Are we gonna fight him in another person's body?
Together.
Okay. Hey, it's mine! No, don't use it! That's mine. Don't.
You know, it doesn't help that I'm wearing Dark Souls style armor. I'm straight up becoming a Dark Souls villain.
Congratulations.
Oh no.
Oh my
don't-
god.
No. Oh god, don't take my.
dear.
That's disturbing.
Whatever would
Don't take my
happen if my
body.
lord
He
were
took
to
my
greet
body.
your friends
I'm
as
creeped
you?
out.
I
You're,
shudder to imagine
you're never
what
gonna be able to
carnage-
wash that taint out.
I'm creeped out.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my
Oh
generosity.
fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh, this is spicy.
What is he playing?
The question is, remember how Xenos took over an Imperial Guard? Are you in
Yeah.
that same Imperial Guard's body? Like he saved it for you.
Surprised.
Your camp.
I wouldn't be surprised. But oh my god, he stole my body. I want
If
my
I were
body
to
back.
hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak.
Oh god.
Alas,
I
this
don't like
you will
this.
have to walk from here, or run if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
I just feel awkward because I have a female, and he's in my body.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those
Did he
not
put an
sworn
obstacle
to
in my way?
anima.
Did he seriously put an obstacle?
Under
He
normal
did.
circumstances, you would make short work.
You're making this difficult for me, aren't you?
But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
That trial is actually on the difficult side.
This one?
You're chasing after Xenos, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was not expecting a duty in it, but that's because they hid the duty after the cutscene. That's smart.
Because
You'd know you're gonna fight if you start the cutscene.
But we're
So
not us. We're fucking bitch baby.
oh, I love the music too, the rock music.
Oh, there's a timer. No.
Yep, there's a timer. You best hurry.
And he's just watching. Oh, we have to take the long way around. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel like a fucking level 1 pally. What the fuck?
Not bad
I mean,
at
yeah,
all,
you are basically level
given
1
your
pally.
diminished capacity.
Am I going to die?
Nevertheless,
I'm legitimately going to
would
die.
perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Oh my god.
How long has it been since you felt the fear of death?
Quite some time. Wait, if he switched his body, I can do it too. It has to be tools. And as much as I want to pay respect, I can't. Fucking hell.
Oh, because you're not the warrior of light, you don't have passive HP healing.
No.
Furthermore, you're a Garlean, so you're not healing off of ambient aether.
Yeah.
You need to find med kits. Good luck.
And this is timed.
I don't see the time limit.
It's because it's over your health bar.
Oh shit.
How am I gonna do this? Oh my god.
This is the mission that Phil warned me about. You will know when you get to the mission in the cold. It's a good mission, but also insanely difficult.
Because you're not you. You're a bitch baby.
It does help your character understand the plight Garleans go through.
I already understood what they went through. Okay, come on. I can't aggro it. I don't have enough health. If I aggro it, I'm fucked. Ah, yes. Cockpit. Okay. Health crit. Ah, okay. Trying to think. Trying to avoid as much enemies as I can get into it.
Yeah, not only do you not have the time to deal with engagements, you don't have the health. If you get ganked by anything, you're done.
Yeah. Don't aggro. Oh, back to my days when I played as low level. Okay. I can go this way. Just don't. Oh god. Ah, this is a fucking maze. Damn it, there's no health pack. I can't go that way. No! Ah! Oh god, these guys hit so hard. Oh my god. I have no help. Oh god, there's something weird. I just have to... Okay. If I fail this, I won't have time to try again, because I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, the problem is definitely you're in time limit and you don't know where you're going to.
Well, you know the general direction.
Yeah, but it keeps being blocked.
Because they don't want you sneaking out the easy way.
Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I aggro 3. 4.
Do they de-aggro if you run?
I don't know. I'm trying.
You can make the effort.
No, they don't.
Fuck me. Oh! 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 Machine! Machine! Get in it! Get in it! Get in it! Get in it! Please! 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 No! Find the identifying key fuel! Fuck you, game! Did I de-aggro? Please, I de-aggro. I don't have the health for this. Fuck, I'm dead. Fuck! No, I have to try again. I have to.
Waiting for this guy to move. Thank you.
God, they just fuck you over. Okay.
I did find a sack that's giving me healing over time.
Yeah.
Yep. You can loot small boons from assorted people, and that's where you're supposed to find the key for the armor she found.
Yeah, I found the armor.
just got mad that I aggroed 4 things. No, it wasn't even my fault.
I imagine the key would be near the armor. Oh. So there's an injured Imperial you can talk to for the fuel.
Great.
And there's a sack you can find that for 4 minutes gives you healing over time.
Yeah, I'm just trying to speedrun this and focus. He stole my fucking body.
Imagine Xenos is just walking there.
Yeah, he's. How much you want to bet? He's just walking.
He's just casually strolling,
Yeah.
taking his time,
Loving it.
trying out your body on some of the local wildlife.
Yeah. So I need to find the key and fuel.
I found the key. There's a... If you go into the building nearby, there's a guy you can talk to.
Alright.
The problem
Please
isn't
find the key.
the fuel.
I need to find both.
That's such time.
Okay.
And your character can't run, too.
There's a sack of them. But this wound, the healing wounds, I will kill some of these guys. To get out of the way. That key. Both the items.
Oh my god.
What?
Carry the Ceruleum tank.
Fuck. I'm trying to find the person you're talking about.
It's right across the street. Like on the same street, across the street. There's a window you can jump through.
That's an old one. You're playing my wallet. Yeah. I do need to aggro too. Trying to hurry up. I outclicked. Now I have to use
Come
an
on,
extra
turn around.
medkit by accident.
Turn around. Turn around.
Alright.
Oh, wait. I'll go ahead and take care of this.
Medkit. It says prepare itself, however, is damaged. There's fuel in there, but I need a container. Medkit. This is freaking hard.
I'm doing fine. I'm just waiting for this guy to turn around. There we go. Thank you.
Isle. Okay. That just increases my damage.
Refueling. Mounting. Yeah, if you stand where the Reaper's facing, right? There to the right is the... Oh, the guard died!
No. Trying to find. Oh, I'm gonna aggro one thing. I'm gonna. Yup. Oh fuck. I gotta get to a safe place. Okay. Then we slick past here.
I'm worried about the time limit.
Who are you telling? I got two types of time limits. Real life and endgame.
Oh, and then the guilt trip you had. You avoided detection. The soldier may have yet been saved.
Really? Let's see. After the bastards. I hate that I know where it is and I wish I picked it up beforehand.
I want to know if you could actually have saved that card or not.
Save what card?
The guard who gives you the key.
Oh, the guard. I thought you said card.
If you were in your right body, perhaps.
Yeah.
Because it said had you avoided detection, he may have been saved, but I didn't get detected until far later. Or are you talking, or was it saying like, hey, once you got into that mech, you drew a lot of attention?
That's what I'm thinking.
And there's a whole bunch of civilians.
Fucking hell, I got into a fight and I didn't want to. I got into another fight and I didn't want to. Son of a... When I think the aggro box is small enough. Almost there. Just a little more. Yes, there it is. Okay. No, zombie. No! Come on! You didn't notice me. Bullshit. Fucking pissed. To carry it. Oh my god. Without getting into a fight. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to finish this up.
Oh my god, there's an active time maneuver? What is this bullshit? M opened the door to ask me how much longer I'm gonna be playing, and an active time maneuver appeared. I almost failed the duty. The timing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, everyone. No.
I feel so powerless.
Good, because you are.
Fuck. No, I aimed the wrong way.
It is a
No,
miracle
don't kill me.
we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one.
Oh my
Arun,
god.
Senna, and the others have their
The leg
hands
is broken
full as
on
it
this
is.
thing.
Thankfully, there are enough
Yep,
scales
you
for
can't
everyone.
move.
Oh my god.
And what of you?
You got the cannon at least.
His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but
now I
others
gotta
fared
hop
still
off.
worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius.
Those poor
As
civilians.
those in most desperate need
I know.
take priority,
Like, I don't think it
may
would
be
be
a
able to
while
save
before he
them.
receives treatment.
The thing is that we made a
But rest
loud
assured that he
noise
will.
to clear
In
the
the
path.
meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
So in the end, we couldn't save him.
No, have you gotten past that?
I'm getting to it now. Trying to avoid people.
Be ready to button mash.
Great.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools
Survivors?
to think
I
it a
see what you mean
coincidence.
now.
But where even to begin the search?
Oh
No
great,
one saw
I
him
aggroed
leave
two
in the
things. Are you
chaos,
fucking
and
kidding
we've
me?
no trail to follow.
Ah.
But on the other hand, look at how the Guardians are banding together
worry
like
all the
that.
same.
The bonds of brotherhood are indeed strong.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Don't do it.
Case closed.
Trying to help people.
That's him. Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his
The
presence.
sad thing is that even though your character's on a time crunch, your
I
character
am.
couldn't just leave these people.
Perhaps in the
Your character
aftermath
could
of the
literally
wave,
just
there
could
is
have
some
run by
residual
these
effect
people.
interfering with my faculties. But
Being a hero sucks.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Okay, let's go.
Who are you?
This is the entrance. Oh my god, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Oh no, they're even trying to help. No. Oh, that's my last
Sadly,
health kit.
that is
I don't have
all
any
we have
cooldowns.
time for today. The effect has run its course.
Oh
and
my
back to your
god, the
own bodies you
explosion
must
killed
go.
everyone. Oh my god. I don't like this scenario anymore.
Welcome to how a normal person handles things.
But where are my
I
manners?
will bless you,
You've all
Countess.
traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects.
Get up. Get
Though
up.
in my defense,
Get up.
I was
Get up.
ill-prepared to
Get up.
receive so many
Get up.
uninvited guests.
That was a very hard
Preliminary
QT.
were in order.
Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up.
A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees
Get up.
to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly
Crawl. Go, you can do it.
charitable souls
Oh my
that
God,
you are.
I only have a
You
couple
bent over
seconds
backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken.
Oh, I feel so bad
and
for the
all
people
shall
I tried
bear
to
witness
save.
to the final days.
Oh my God.
I actually like that entire duty.
Yeah, it's very fitting.
It does a very good job of knocking you off of your high horse as the warrior of light.
The fact that the thing you group up, everyone's working together and following the mechanics, and they all just die anyways.
I know.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Oh my
A hearty
God,
meal and a
Crusade
long
with the
rest would be
smug
my
look is very
recommendation under
terrifying.
normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Yo, even as a normal person, barely standing, you still was able to save your friend with the throw of a sword.
Yeah.
Person's a fucking badass.
Alright, Xenos just took his time casually walking. He wanted to see if he can make it.
Guess what? You did.
Yeah.
Alright, let me grab the next quest. Aether Current. Okay, so we're essentially done with the zone after this.
Yep. As of finishing that quest, you should have flight.
I need to go around and get the blue quests and the Aether Currents in the zone, though.
Yep. You should take your time doing that, and I'm happy to help you with the next dungeon when you get to it.
Yeah. Probably tomorrow. If she's gonna be hopping off.
Yes, I work tomorrow. I'm trying to finish.
Eldest and most powerful of the primals would be something like Zodiark, or the one that you fought in the dungeon, if you remember, the ASEAN dungeon where you fought that thing in space.
Talking about which one's the most powerful?
Yeah, because you said eldest, so I'm thinking like Zodiark was like the first primal.
The eldest primals refer specifically to Zodiark and Heidelin.
Yeah. So it sounds like he's trying to summon Zodiark. Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream here for today. Do some of the Aether stuff and hop on off. Thank you everyone who is watching. I will likely play more and do the next dungeon tomorrow. That was good. That was a good cutscene to wrap off the stream on.